That helps.
Let's do it. Fuck it. We'll do it live.
All right, let's go for a drive.
Where's all that banging coming from?
Let's let old FedEx get in here first before we. Oh no, sir. You need to get the fuck over. Yeah. And I'd like to report that the Choctaw Travel Plaza now has hot showers. So things are looking up in the world.
Uh, is the water toxic or what?
I don't believe so.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
you just don't want to, use their blankets. There might be a little bit of cholera in there.
Payback.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know up here at the reserves the water's not safe for consumption. So.
Well, have you read the thing about rice?
Oh yes, yes. I'm actually on one of the lakes that are hijacked by illegal rice growers.
Look, and they found that almost all of the rice being sold has fucking heavy metals in it.
Oh, you're talking like imported rice?
No, all rice.
Okay.
Hello, wind.
Hello, how's my audio? My phone just had an update.
That's shitty as always, sir.
Yeah, yeah. How well, is it? Is it more or less shitty?
It's medium shitty, normal shitty.
Oh,
We're talking about heavy metals in rice
where's it grown?
everywhere. It doesn't matter. There's all of the rice being sold in the United States right now. Every sample they tried had fucking heavy metal contamination.
See, the funny thing about it, see, the funny thing about it is depends on it depends on the
I
one thing
can't
is rice.
understand you, brother. I really
Rice,
can't.
rice.
Wind,
Yeah,
you gotta fix your audio, man.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. It, I'm gonna have to, like this damn truck. I've never. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay.
What are you using? The fucking Bluetooth in the truck?
No, I'm using earbuds.
Are they from fucking Timu or something?
No, they're bought. They're costs. They're cost earbuds.
Wow, they're garbage.
Yeah, yeah. Let me find somewhere to stop, and then I'll say what I'm gonna say.
You're coming in good now. I can hear you now.
What
But
the fuck? But I'm saying it's like rice has an amazing ability to soak up what's in the soil. They're like reeds. That's one of the reasons why they put reeds outside of airports in any type of drainage area, so they can soak up heavy metals, impurities, product things that will contaminate soil. That's why they plant reeds outside of high contamination area. That's why they plant reeds along freaking along agricultural place plots, like on the side of the road.
Well,
So
those reeds and bulrushes are natural filters. Yeah.
so is rice. So is
Stop eating rice.
rice.
Going back to potatoes.
The thing is, rice is a natural filter for the soil. So whatever is in the soil is going to get soaked up by the rice. Especially if you plant it in water, especially if your water is contaminated, the rice is contaminated. The soil is contaminated, the rice is contaminated. And then now that we have lithium batteries, guess what's happening? The water in the soil is getting contaminated. Let me guess. Well, what was the most prevalent element in that rice?
I don't know. I can't. I didn't read the full article. I just saw the headline before I was getting on.
It's either nickel, cadmium, lithium, mercury, or any other heavy metal that is probably deadly.
It's probably lead. Fucking
too.
from all the exhaust fumes from all the fucking years that we burned leaded gasoline.
Tetraethylene. But the thing is most of that should be cleared up by now. We haven't burned tetraethylene in how long?
They're still burning it in airplanes.
It's supposed yes, but it's low lead. It's supposed to be low lead, unless they.
Well, they call it low lead, but it's still fucking lead.
Yeah.
But I believe they stopped selling leaded gas in the 1980s.
In airplanes, you say, huh?
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like piston airplanes?
Yep, like the Pipers, the piston airplanes, the Lycoming engines. Low lead is typically used in the Lycoming engines. Pipers, freaking Piper.
Well, all of the fucking prop piston powered prop planes use 100. Yeah. They use 100 low lead.
Yeah,
I couldn't see why a jet would need lead, but piston planes, I understand.
Now, the reason why they use 100 low lead is because, well, we operate in low oxygen. Well, some of them planes can get pretty high up there. Now, the problem with having a plane getting pretty high up there, well, it's got to go somewhere, right? Plus, you got the crop dusters. The crop dusters. They're not only spraying pesticides or whatever onto the crops, they're spraying that exhaust as well.
Yeah, but I'd have to say it's got to be primarily from all the fucking exhaust fumes of the cars that burned. You know, that shit stays in the atmosphere for a long fucking time.
And it's just now coming down.
Well, there'll be a decrease over time in the amount that precipitates out of the atmosphere.
Well, the thing is until you're going to need to start growing reeds. They got to start growing reeds.
But that's the only thing I can think of that would cause worldwide fucking pollution. Did you get it fucking airborne?
How many countries have electric cars?
Well, anybody can buy a fucking electric car.
Exactly. How many of them cars have lithium batteries?
Well, anytime you have a fucking battery fire, that shit gets in the atmosphere too.
Battery fires have we had? Also, we also operate with lead acid batteries. So when you're dealing with lead acid batteries, there's a possibility of that too.
Yeah, but those are pretty fucking stable. The
Yep,
gases that
stables.
come out of fucking lead acid batteries is hydrogen.
Right, hydrogen. But when you have an accident and you crack that battery open, what happens?
Well, the fucking plates, well, lead plates, they get fucking spilled all over the place. And it only gets aerosolized if there's a fire that's
Fire,
hot enough to fucking vaporize lead.
which is usually in the magnesium framed and chassis car, or cars with magnesium rims.
I don't know what the fucking vapor temperature is for fucking lead, so I couldn't tell you.
You can melt it on the campfire.
You know, but there's also leaded solder out there, and if you have your
Yep.
fucking computer burn up or a TV burn up or anything that uses lead solder,
Right.
that's another source of it.
But the thing is, what you got to worry about is what I'm most concerned about are the lithium matter. The lithium is volts,
Yeah,
especially the cars we got now. We got you can't even get rid of lithium as well as you can get rid of a nickel cadmium battery
I'm of
or
the opinion that it's all bad. And
so what I,
without reading the report, we're really just pulling straws out and fucking going, this is what I think. This is what I think. When we really
yeah.
just don't have any data.
Well, depends on what it is. Well, depends on what the culprit is. Well, and the thing
Yeah,
is,
but the
it's
reason I
not going
went to
to.
the reason I went to the leaded gas first is there was billions of fucking tons of that shit fucking used for a long time.
Yeah. Now the question is how long has it stayed? Has it stayed in the atmosphere?
I don't know, but I'm sure it's like everything else. There's a graduation of how much is there now compared to how much used to be there. And that over time it will eventually get down to a different level. But what's a safe amount? I don't fucking know the answer to that either.
The thing is, my thoughts on how to deal with that, on how to deal with ground pollution, is plant the most toxin absorbent plants. Harvest them, then start them growing up again to get as much out of it as it can. You want to basically plant more reeds, plants that absorb toxins, that absorb chemicals. Because whether you like it or not, we're gonna continue to mine cadmium. We're gonna continue to mine lithium. We're gonna continue to mine lead for lead batteries, lead connectors. What we can do now is plant things that get sucking out the soil. Because either way, we're not running cars off of potatoes, off potato and pickle batteries. That's for sure. Everyone, you know.
Yeah.
Not running cars off a
Hey,
ledge, off of the, yep.
the sound quality is getting worse again, my friend. And
Yeah.
when I'm wearing my hearing aids, it's absolute fucking torture to hear all the
Alrighty.
fucking background noise and shit.
All right, I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do sound cancellation stuff. Sound, you know.
All right.
All right. Right.
Someone buy that guy a new headset.
He makes more money than I do. He can buy his own, but they pay truckers more in Pennsylvania because it costs more to live there. I don't know. Maybe you could find something if you're near a computer and read us the statistics on this. If you're not near a computer, what you working on today?
um, Heading down to the siding job to clean out everything.
Ah, I know how you love the city.
Oof. Just pack your patience. And
So they have these signs at the Choctaw Travel Plan or Choctaw Travel Plaza that tell you how to say hello and thank you. And thank you is a toki, right? A toki.
Atoki,
And yeah, and we have a up ahead of us called Atoka. And I'm wondering what's the difference between Atoki and Atoka.
thank you and thank me.
Okay,
I don't know.
maybe it's welcome. I don't know.
Itoka.
That's you. Atoka a lot.
Itoka a lot. That'd be my native name.
Yeah. Smokes much weed.
Yeah. Chief Red Eye.
Squints at night.
Yeah.
Hey, Seraphin. Hey, Singletown. Hello, Char. Welcome back.
Testicle check.
Testicle check.
Oh, the Maryland license plate. A long way from home.
Almost everybody in Maryland is associated with the federal government in one way or another. They're spies.
Two like 60-some-odd-year-old women.
Even worse, Karen spies.
Paris.
I want to see the manager. I hear his socks are dreamy.
Their husbands were probably government workers.
Oh no, those old broads, man. There's actually, if you don't count the military, a preponderance of females in the federal government.
Right. Well, this government is pretty much fucking 75-80% administration.
Yep.
Who flocks to administration jobs?
The women.
So we can thank men for like bridges being built, dams, construction fucking projects, right? And we can thank women for forms. Forms and paperwork. Paperwork and forms and fucking licenses and shit. Hey, that's good shit. We all needed that.
And processes. Administrative processes.
So was it a quiet night last night at the Choctaw Travel Plaza? Or were the drug dealers
Yep.
and the hoes out in full effect?
It was.
See, it was a sketchy place.
Well, if you don't, if you close your fucking curtains, then they don't usually bother you.
I get it.
If you
The curtains
if you
are a
sit there with your
universal symbol.
yeah, it's like fuck, I'm sleeping, leave me alone. That's what it means.
Or open for
Um,
business.
if you have your blinkers on, that's the symbol, the universal sign to the drug dealers that you're looking to get high.
Okay. Oh, Blinky needs a bump.
Or it also means that you're backing up and people shouldn't go behind you.
Punch Buggy Green. No punchbacks.
We have some really stupid people in the world, Emmy.
Oh, and how?
Green light, stopped, waiting to make a right turn. I had to switch lanes so as not to rear end them, and then the light changes as I'm fucking slowing down to let them do their thing. They turn right as the light was turning, so I just don't understand how they've gotten through life and apparently prospered because one of them was driving like a $70,000 truck.
In their own little world, man. In their bubble.
Hey, Drubius.
I have to fix the air conditioning in this van. It's getting warm.
You need air conditioning in Canada?
For like 2 months. It's not the heat, it's the humidity.
Ah, okay.
How many miles to Joplin?
220. Oh, the best part about working for the other company, being farmed out for them, was that I didn't have to drive fucking Highway 69.
You don't like Highway 69?
No, all the way across Oklahoma into Dallas. It's absolute fucking torture.
What makes it so bad?
It's just bumpy as fuck.
Oh,
They've just repaired it and repaired it and repaired it, and they never. It just fucking shakes you around and flips you from side to side, up and down. It's fucking horrible. And mile after fucking mile of that.
Oh, we got a visit from Miss Piglet Section 8 Burger Queen. She says she
Oh,
needs her EBT. I need my EBT.
my goodness. And what are we supposed to do about that?
I don't know. Acknowledge her presence, I guess, and say, "You're not welcome around here, lady."
Yeah, pretty much. No women, real or pretend.
That's right.
The road pirates are out today.
Ladder has been erected.
I'm glad that your erection is not, in question.
A
It'd be horrible if
successful
you had
erection.
erectile. Yeah, it'd be horrible if you had erectile dysfunction.
Be horrible.
Actua! Spit on that thing.
Coctua. She in prison yet?
Say what?
She in prison yet?
I'm hearing shoot. Yeah.
Oh, I said, is she in prison yet?
I must be going through a really fucking shitty area.
Yeah, maybe.
You're, yeah. Welcome back, Hemi.
I fat fingered myself, and I liked it.
Ah, excellent.
Did we play the game?
No, we have not. I would like to. There hasn't been a lot of interest in it lately.
Games are for kids.
Hmm.
Yay. Did you just crack a cold PBR?
Can you see that?
Yeah, what's that?
Bottled water.
Flavored water?
Or canned water. Yeah, lime flavored. Sparkling. Like your personality.
That matches it too.
Hello, Ian. Mitsubishi.
Is it a zero?
No, that was actually a beautiful airplane. But its performance, that Mitsubishi that I fucking rented 2 years ago, was absolute garbage. And it was the same kind of car I had rented, like a Galant or something. Fucking piece of fucking garbage.
Huh. Mitsubishi.
Mm-hmm. These people in the Jeep love Cuba.
Are they Canadian?
I don't know. Could be.
Canadians
We
love
have,
Cuba.
well, I know Canadian ladies love the Cuban men, but it's possible that you know, I it was a lady too. She has Oklahoma tags. Hello, Ro.
Woof woof.
He says he's back on full duty. So, Grinch, if you're listening,
Full service.
full service.
$91.25. Remember that. I love going up a ladder right next to power lines. Fuck.
That's why they invented fiberglass ladders, Emmy.
Yeah, well, this isn't one of them.
That doesn't sound very fiberglassy.
No, it's not fiberglassy at all. And how my British friends say, aluminium. Ah, pardon? No. Yep. That's what she's saying. Do you remember that number I said not to forget?
Nope.
It was 91 and a quarter, I think.
Sounds about right.
Anybody in chat remember? Should go double check.
Yep. Measure twice, cut once.
Cut to your buddy, not to your belly. All right, let's check. Yeah. And you say I got bad short-term memory. Have you heard anything about the case of those two missing kids in Nova Scotia?
No, I haven't heard that at all.
And they've been missing for a month now. And it's like no leads, like they just vanished. It's pretty sad. The girl is 6 and the little boy is 4.
Yeah, how old's the boy?
4 years old.
The girl's 4 and the boy's 4?
No, the girl is 6. 6 years old for the girl and 4 years old for the boy. You
That's
must be in
pretty
it.
awful.
It is. And the conditions that they were living in are fucking atrocious too. So, like, I have no idea what happened, but I got some pretty strong opinions.
Yeah.
So the mother was living with her boyfriend, and for like 2 years, and she was calling him the kid's stepfather. And they just had a child of their own. So there's a baby in the house, and they got the excuses, oh, baby was so draining for mom. The day the little ones went missing, mom and stepdad were still sleeping at like 10 o'clock in the morning, and the kids wandered out. Now what?
Bear food?
I don't think so. I got a gut feeling that the mom did it. So like the mom made one press really like press appearance when they first went missing, and then now she's vanished. She's fucking broken up with the stepdad and blocked him on social. Like it was so important to her to leave and change her relationship status on Facebook. That was like her priority when her two kids are missing. So, multiple kids from multiple men. Oh, she's suffering postpartum. Let her be. The trailer that they're living in looks like a fucking meth den. Fucking filthy. It's pretty ironic, man. There's people out there that really, really want kids and can't get them, and would probably be fantastic parents. And then there's fucking garbage parents that have more kids than they can shake a stick at, and they really don't fucking want them, other than the monthly stipend that they bring in. They're a fucking inconvenience.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking horrible.
It really is. And then there's lots of channels that have been covering the case because, like I say, it's a month old now. But if you go on them and you say anything, they're so fucking Nancy. We gotta be nice. Don't say those awful things. It's like, when the truth gets censored because it's hard to hear. Hurts my feeling. I made a comment on one of these channels that cover in the case. I'm saying it's pretty pathetic that all the people that care about these kids aren't the two that fucking conceived them. So apparently the bio father has had no contact with them, right? Which I think is pretty deplorable, but he claims of alienation for the past year and a half. So I'm like, okay, that's a real thing. But
Yeah.
Let's face it, the rumor is that he hasn't had any involvement. He had no involvement at all. And I'm like, he's got two of them with her. Are we? I would tend to believe at some point he played daddy, even if only for a short period of time. He's got, one kid, okay, I get it. That it was unwanted, they didn't want it, blah, blah, blah. But there's two. Wait, he knocked her up by accident twice? I don't buy that. I got a feeling she's the type that knows how to weaponize the system. She had two with this one guy. Told the I'm not happy. Got in with this new guy and alienate the old guy. Rinse and repeat. She's only 30.
Well, now she thinks, now she's gonna. I'm surprised there's no GoFundMe or anything like that yet.
Yeah, me too. There probably will be very soon. And she'll probably get a fucking boatload because she's First Nation. You know, looks like First Nation removed fucking 4 generations ago, but still, I don't know. Total fucking white trash is what they fucking are. So that place looks like a fucking mess den. You know, I would suggest they didn't fucking deserve to have fucking kids. Oh, how dare you say that? You know what? If you can't fucking afford them, you shouldn't be fucking having them. You know, that's plain and fucking simple. If your life isn't together, what the fuck are you doing? Biology. Pathetic. And in this country here, they're rewarded. Well, I'm not going to say you and I, but the citizens pick up the tab for their recklessness. And it is exactly that, reckless. Irresponsible and reckless. Shame. How dare you say that? You're a bully. You're a troll.
Well, Hemi, I think every child's a gift from God, but I do not I don't condone fucking negligent parenting, and there is a lot of that goes on. I feel the same way, about fucking alcoholics and drug dealers that have children that I do about fucking people who park those kids in front of the fucking smartphone or the fucking TV all day.
Yeah. They're all negligent.
When mom is fucking more interested in her Instagram,
Right?
or dad in his Xbox, what kind of fucking parenting is that? That's not fucking parenting.
Like that one that left his sleeping baby in the car while he went and played Xbox. Guy.
I've known all kinds of fucking poor people that were good parents. I don't think it takes money to fucking raise a child. It takes fucking, it takes fucking being present, and not fucking drowning yourself in fucking drugs and alcohol and.
It takes money. You need a home. Raise a child
Yeah, you
without
need a home.
You need to be able to feed them. These people can't. The only way they can is because of assistance. That's not a natural situation.
No.
It's
Grandpa Trueblood used to say, it takes two to tango.
Absolutely. So the baby that they have together, these two, now that mom has fled the scene, she's taking the baby with her, and CAS is keeping the father from coming to see the baby.
Probably the same thing that happened to the other fucking two.
Yeah, probably same. All it takes is to get some TRO, and if the baby's always with her, you can't go anywhere near her off the, the protective order. Checkmate. Like, fuck. Weaponized lawfare.
Mm-hmm. Tender years doctrine.
So I think she's well versed on how that's so. Like I said, she's native number one, so she's well versed on how social assistance fucking works. It's generational.
Yo, Riggs.
Riggs. Yeah, it's a sad story. It sure is. I think something's rotten in Denmark, though. Let's ask Singletown. The dogs followed their scent to the edge of the property and then lost it, as if to suggest they got picked up by a vehicle or something like that.
Yeah.
hmm But it's the woods that surround this area are rugged as fuck. The search and rescue people are getting injured trying to traverse this fucking terrain. So, you know, to suggest some little toddlers were able to do it, I don't know. And the longer it goes without answers, the more people fill in the blanks.
Yep.
Uh-huh. And when the story first broke and everybody was being interviewed, you could tell that dysfunctional roots. Everybody had a different name and hyphenated names, and like, She abandoned this current boyfriend and claims he was controlling. Although, her Facebook posts that she's since scrubbed months ago were all, "You are the sunshine of my life." So what is it? A man's character doesn't change from month to month.
Yeah, but a woman's fucking opinion changes fucking hourly.
Hourly. If Vero's in the chat, he's probably familiar with it. It's all over the news here in Canada right now. Yeah, Riggs says it right here. If you can't feed them, don't breed them. It's time to stop rewarding female sexual failures. The only reason it happens is because there's zero consequences.
That is a good
Consequences
song,
breed.
though. That Stevie Wonder song you were singing. You are the sunshine of my life.
Yeah,
That's a great fucking song.
right.
You are the apple of my eye.
Yeah. What does an apple look like again? I don't know.
Neither does Stevie.
That's right. But yeah, all of her previous posts were exactly like that. This guy's so great. I couldn't function or be here without him. Blah, 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 blah. Her kids go missing. She points the finger at him and fucking books. And then goes with the de facto modus operandi. He was abusive and controlling. I had to leave. I think what happened, I think what probably really happened is she's told the welfare that she's single living alone. And because of this fucking incident, it's come to light that she's not.
Quite possibly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're shacked up. Blah, blah, blah. We've been paying you as though you've been solo. You told us you had this much rent and da da da. And they could come back to her for however long they prove she was there, gaming the system. I think something like that happened. But I'm cynical and jaded. Apparently, this mom was overwhelmed and she couldn't do nothing. She was, you know, exhausted all the time and depressed. And this stepdaddy was taking care of the three kids. One of them's his. The other two are some other dudes. Uh, Went to an off-leash dog park the other day. I remember. I remember why I stopped going to those places.
You went to a what?
Off-leash dog park.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember why I stopped going to those places.
Yeah, a lot of people fucking do not fucking control their animals.
That's one. Yeah, that's one issue. The whole point of it being off-leash, you kind of have to take the leash off. Otherwise, the other dog, your dog has a huge disadvantage when the other dogs come to, check him out. It's it's not good. Oh, your dog's sniffing mine too aggressively. It's like, lady, your dog will correct him. Don't worry. They don't really need a lot of our intervention. Now, if they start fucking fighting, sure, but the whole the whole energy of that person holding the leash, choking up, stiffening up, the dog's getting that.
Right.
Yeah, it's you're creating an anxious situation. Just let him go. He'll be fine. Trust.
Let dogs be dogs.
Exactly. They'll sort out their hierarchy. Don't worry. And as long as nobody brings a bitch in heat, everything will be a-okay. Well, where's Grinch today?
He's at
He's
the
not
doctor.
back in the hospital, is he? Oh, doctor.
No, doctor appointment. He had to go see somebody. He's been having trouble when food gets stuck in his esophagus.
Ah.
You know, RO hasn't been there to,
Push it down. It's stuck in my craw.
Let me pack it in with my ramrod.
hello, outlaw.
I don't know what I've been doing wrong, Brandon. I haven't made the truancy list in weeks. You think I've fallen out of favor?
Do you want a picture? I have a new picture. Did you hear that Trinzy called in last night?
Yeah, I caught the tail end of him before I called in and talked to you. I've heard that truancy before. I think it's a fraud. It's got a southern drawl.
Well, everything's got a southern drawl to a Canadian.
Wow. Not Massachusetts. They got a different. They say "ka." Gonna go for riding the "ka." Yeah, I'm thinking that truancy's a fake. One of his sycophants.
Well, if you think about it, they're all fakes. But hey, what?
Good point.
The question is, who's the real fake Trinzy?
Truancy is at it again. I was looking through your shorts the other day, and the one that you did of truancy in the younger years. I'm like, that's what fucking Cartman would look like in real life. I like that one.
Yeah.
The school days.
Well, every villain has a backstory.
Oh yeah. Truancy should be a villain in Hammerhand's comic.
There's Grinch.
Senor Grinch. ¿Cómo está? Getting warm. Tell me again how us Nistows sit around all day with our feet up doing nothing.
Well, I do sit around all day.
Let's see. Do nothing all day. Hardy har har har.
Gay Nazis. Not even fucking.
Yes, gay Nazis. Can't you see us celebrate? Our month is upon us. We should have some festivities this month.
Yes, we need a Pride Saunders stream.
Mm. Maybe he can take us to the Nurska Pride Parade.
Yeah.
sell his line of Saunders Eve products there, I'm sure. Make a killing.
Mhm.
Maybe the World Tour will come across a Pride Parade.
I run them over, but I doubt I'll come.
They leaked some trailers for the new Grand Theft Auto 6, and one of the
Yeah.
scenes in it showed a Pride Parade, and everybody on X got all excited, like, I'm gonna run over the fucking parade.
God, I hope that's allowed.
Well, I think what's going to happen is they'll have the parade in like a cut scene. So you get to see it, but you really can't do any interacting with it. And then when it comes back to live gameplay again, it'll be gone. But I think it'd be awesome if they had a random parade that you could wreak havoc on. What was it? Waukesha? Do a Waukesha. Waukesha. What? That Daryl Brooks. The Daryl Brooks
Yes, the story
simulator.
that got buried.
The Daryl Brooks simulator. and then you get to go to court and make an ass of yourself. Any more news on Caramel Tony?
Not that I've heard. He's going to be tried as an adult, the last thing I heard.
Yeah, same here. That was last info I had as well. Wonder how many years it'll take for that trial to start.
Well, it'll take just as long as the amount of money that he's been donated to be spent by the lawyers.
Right. Wonder if they'll make a statue to him. St. Carmel Anthony. Caramel Tony. I wonder when he'll be canonized.
I don't know, but there's a guy on the that has a channel devoted to shooting things out of his cannon.
That's the type of canonizing we're talking about here. Boom. Imagine living next to that guy. Oh fuck. George is at it again.
If he let me shoot his cannon, I don't care.
What was that movie, Mary Poppins, where that old fucking sailor had the gun on his balcony?
Yeah, the the fucking Royal Observatory set their clocks by it. He was so fucking
Yeah,
precise.
yeah, yeah. Back in the
Yeah,
days when
that
you
was
could
pretty
have a
fun.
naval gun on your balcony. Oh, the world has changed. Two more pieces and we are out of here, Brandon.
That's progress.
Yes, sir. Oops.
All right, Grinch is here.
Chahoua-hua.
Shah-hua-hua.
So there's a
Greetings.
vicious rumor going around, Mr. Hemi, that
What's that?
Queen Charles is going to invite Ginsu Tony's entire family to the palace since they all didn't vote for Trump.
Okay.
I wonder if Charles is going to send Carney the bill, the travel bill. So what's going on with that election? I keep reading news articles that during the recount that Carney didn't get all the votes that he claims he did.
fancy that. Our elections are even more fraudulent than yours.
Yeah, but we paid billions of dollars to cheat. Come on now. You didn't pay that much.
No. Yeah, they're all fucking crooks, man.
You're not.
Every last one of them.
Always have been, always will be.
Here's to the new boss, same as the old boss.
Won't get fooled again. Yes, we will.
On the one economic channel that I watch every day, people were bitching about all these tariffs and how they are affecting the dollar and everything. And I said, are you people really this ignorant? Trump is trying to dismantle the old world order so that he can segregate the United States and make everything here so we don't have to play in their politics and have to guard them and send our kids to go fight wars. You don't understand that the old guard is trying to defend their turf. That's why the Moody's is dropping our credit rating. How the hell do you drop the credit rating from the richest country on the planet? That makes no sense.
They're moody. What do
The
you
U.S.
expect?
government, this is outrageous. The U.S. government, at minimum, owns or controls, however you want to look at it, $700 trillion in wealth.
It's about equal to the debt, isn't it?
It's 25 times the national debt. And here's the other part of the national debt that most people don't get. If your right hand borrows money from the left hand, how do you owe it? You just borrowed it from yourself. You don't owe it. Now, the bonds you would owe, yes. But all that claim stuff that's saying, well, we borrowed against... You took a nickel out of your left pocket and put it in your right pocket. You don't owe your left pocket anything. It's ridiculous. So, yeah, I cannot believe how many non-Americans in these economic forums do not understand that over the past 80 years, the United States has gone into debt to support other nations and devalued our money currency to print more, by printing more to give them money. Well, now that we're not going to do that anymore, our lives will be better.
Here's another thing that this also needs to fit into your equation. I don't know if you've been exposed to this or not. The interest that we're paying on the national debt is a form of corporate welfare for the banks.
Absolutely.
You know, that and they're not going to have us they're not going to want us to stop that. What they've done by decreasing our fucking credit rating is given themselves a raise.
Yes.
So,
yeah, because they don't want Trump stopping their grift.
Yes.
And that's what he's attempting to do.
And if he was actually serious about it, which I don't believe he is, we would be, pushing for a balanced budget amendment to the Constitution. That is the only way to make these fuckers stop overspending. They will not do it. Look at this fucking big, beautiful bill. It's more of the same. We'll go into debt now, and it'll be paid off 10 years' time when nobody in power now is still in power. It's the same old bullshit that they fucking been doing my entire life. And they
But
expect me to
it's
believe
not the
this
same, though.
It is the same. Every fucking administration who tries to fucking tackle the national debt says we're going to cut taxes now, and we'll grow ourselves out of the economy, out of this bad economy. And then when the other fucking party gets in, they cancel all of these fucking measures that were put in place to pay for the shit that they're not paying for now. They're borrowing against the future again. And it doesn't matter which party's in power, they all do the same fucking thing.
How is it borrowing against the future if the total bill is approximately $3.25 trillion and the annual tax revenue is about $3.25 trillion, and they've cut $1.25 trillion off of what the budgets have been? How is that?
Because, just as I just explained, they're not going to take the payment for that cut, that spending that they're doing now until way in the future. And having a reduction in the increase is not a fucking spending cut.
He cut $1.25 trillion that won't be spent in 2026. How is that not a spending cut?
Because we're still fucking overspending by $2 trillion even with the big, beautiful bill.
But he's not spending more money than the government's taking in.
Yes, he is. We're going to have a deficit of $2 trillion even with the big, beautiful bill.
The federal government's tax revenues is $3.25 trillion a year from individual and business, the total tax revenue. If his bill total doesn't exceed $3.25 trillion, that means he's spending within his means. He's not borrowing any money.
No, that means that portion of the fucking spending is within the means.
Yes.
That is not an all-inclusive spending package. This is another fucking omnibus spending bill wrapped up in a fucking fancy bow. I'm not buying the bullshit. Because there are elements of the government that are not covered in that bill, and they have not been cut.
Well, I don't know what's not covered in the bill. I haven't read all. I haven't read, 2,300 pages, 2,800 pages, or whatever it is.
I'll send you a link after I get done driving. It'll blow your fucking mind.
The problem is whoever takes over next time, for the next election, is just going to spend double. That's all.
Yeah, it's always the problem.
Yeah, politicians have never met a tax they wouldn't collect and waste on some bullshit, for sure.
Sure.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Smoke it up, bro.
It's
You
going
are in
great.
Oklahoma.
We have
Yeah.
3
Oh, no.
people.
Oh, yes, we do. I know what that means.
Circle jerk.
Yes, it's not queer. It's not gay. What the fuck's in my rear today? It's not gay. It's not queer. Who's gonna guess what's in my rear?
We will. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Did
One of you guys.
Brandon? Did you say where you're going? What your destination is?
Joplin.
My destination is Joplin, Missouri.
Okay.
So, we'll go Hemi, and then Grinch, and then the hamster.
Hamster.
Is it edible?
Yes.
You've got methane in your rear.
I'm sorry. No methane in my rear. Although it probably will produce methane.
Oh, boy.
Is it made for human consumption?
Yes, it is.
You're hauling tortillas.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, Jesus
It's
Christ.
not gay. It's not queer. Grinch knew I've got tortillas in my rear. It's not queer. It's not gay. Grinch just wanted to say, "Ole!"
I'm calling fix.
Yeah,
No.
the fix was in on that. Yeah, clearly. Yeah. Come on.
At first,
Don't lie
I
to
thought it
us.
was dog food.
I was going to say potato chips.
Good job, Grinch.
Yeah.
Yes, but
I
Grinch,
figured
you
that
would've been
tortillas come from Texas, so that was my guess.
yes, I have. Let me get the bill of lading here. I have 10-inch and 12-inch, both
Oh, big
flour
ones.
and corn tortillas. I have 4 different types.
Corn.
What's the brand name? Is it
Mazda.
like Frito or something? Or
Olay.
Free to lay.
Olay.
No, none of this fucking Frito shit. Just Olay.
Olay? I like it.
Olay.
That's
the first time I've ever got it right on my first guess.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's fishy.
Yes, it
There's
is.
no fish in Dallas.
Well,
Steers and
probably.
queers.
I don't see no horns, boy. Oh God, that was Oklahoma City, right? That was a great movie, great line. He did a hell of a job. Louis Gossett Jr. That was Officer and a Gentleman, 1982.
Hamster's
Yes,
our
of
very
course.
own
The hamster is
IMDb.
an expert. Hamster is expert in everything Richard grew.
Of course.
Everything Richard Gere.
That's right. Of course.
He knows him. He knows him inside and out.
I mean, I don't have to get my corn anywhere. I just watch Officer and a Gentleman, and that's all it takes. That's all right. What the hell? I got to sign some shit here. Oh God. Blah 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 blah. What the?
Blah blah blah.
It's for the old man, so I gotta go get it printed off and fax it back. I guess I don't know.
They don't
Oh,
have
dear
electronic signatures.
Nope. Well, it's probably a state thing. They probably are not caught up with the rest of the world yet. Let's see. Do I have to do this? Ew. Okay.
Speaking of Florida, What do you think about the that guy that runs MGTOW TV starting the MGTOW political party?
I didn't know that. Really? In Florida?
Yeah.
I think it sounds like a grand idea. Will it go anywhere? That's the big question. But it doesn't hurt. At least he's doing something, right? He's trying. Yes.
And what are your thoughts on why it's positive?
Why is it positive for him to start a political party?
Yes.
Well, let me see here. Hang on one second. Why is it positive for him to start a political party? Well, you're probably trying to get at it's not going to do any good anyway, right? So what's the point? Is that what you're getting at?
Well, that's not what I'm getting at. But I'm
Okay.
just wondering what your thoughts are.
Well, I'd have to think about it. This is the first I've heard of it. The initial thought would be, that's nice, but they're probably going to turn them into Nazis, the Nazi party. The left, they'll just call them a bunch of Nazis and evil woman-hating, Neanderthal KKK members or some shit.
Gay Nazis.
Yeah, gay Nazis. Yeah, that's it. They don't want to be around
Truzy
women. Oh my
party.
God. Yeah, the Truzy. The Truzy party. So, I don't know, Brandon. I'll have to think about that. My first impression would be they're just going to call them Nazis. So, or Triple K members or evil nationalists or some shit. Yeah.
The misogyny party.
Mm.
Where?
The mean. What is it? The Woman Haters Club. Right?
Yes,
Yeah.
He-Man Woman Haters Club,
There you go.
like off the Little Rascals.
Yeah. Okay, so what the hell am I supposed to do here? Confidential, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let me read that email again. Sorry, I'm a little distracted here.
That's all right.
I'm not even drinking. I know. I'm much more fun when I'm drinking. Let's see here. What do they say?
Well, I think that it's a horrible idea.
You do?
I do. One of the safeguards that we've always enjoyed is not being organized, not having a leader.
Mm.
And I believe that even though it is going to be registered as a political party, it'll be along the lines of, going the way of the MRA. I think it's actually detrimental to the philosophy. Because once we write it down, there'll be no longer any room for debate. It'll be codified as that is what it is. And I believe that with changing conditions, that we need to change with the times when they, Just think about how different life is now than it was just 10 years ago.
Mm. That's true. That's true.
With decreases in birth rates and rampant inflation, there's just in the time that I've been off the market, it's a completely new social dynamic out there.
It's a whole new world, for sure.
1984 just came 40 years later than expected. That's all.
Yep.
I agree with you, Brandon. Once you start writing down and defining what MGTOW is, you're limiting what it could or should be.
You know, if they change the laws too much, is no marriage, no cohabitation, no new children actually going to be a a good mantra anymore? Are those tenets going to be viable? You know, if they increase, like, put in something like a single tax, or a childless tax. Of course, they'll use the proceeds to fund women's programs, but then who's going to pay for all of these older single women? God knows, you know, they're not saving for fucking retirement. Oh my God, Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee.
Yeah, Bruce Lee is a plumber from Oklahoma.
I thought he was like a karate guy. I mean, come on.
So,
What's he doing in Oklahoma?
Plumbing.
Pushing shit down the pipe.
Plumbing and shit. He's a magic ninja plumber, is what he is. That's what's going on there. So what the heck is this? Where are you going after Joplin, Brandon?
I do not know.
St. Louis.
Are you going to pick up another load?
Get
Oh!
ready for breakfast.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I'm hopefully going to be sent through Kansas City so that I can stop and pick up my pre-colonoscopy, clean your fucking pipes out medicine.
Ooh. Yeah. You're going to be driving while you have to crap your brains out? That's going to be hard.
No, you're making assumptions that are not correct. I'm picking up. I'm picking up the medicine, and then I'm going to drive back down to Joplin, where the procedure will take place.
Right.
You're going in for a scope?
And going in for a scope.
Something wrong, or are you doing it for pleasure?
Pleasure.
I thought so.
Like I said, Brandon loves sausage. There you go.
I went to
Proctologist
the,
My way
has
of celebrating.
thick fingers.
It's my way of celebrating Pride Month without, getting it attached.
Nice.
I just found out today that I'm doing a endoscopy and a colonoscopy on the 20th. Yay me.
Woohoo.
They got you coming and going.
Yep. I get the good old place.
Oh,
Pull on both ends and clean them right out. Floss them.
Yeah. He's gonna be like a fucking Chinese finger. Finger
Yeah.
trap.
Just as long as they don't try to turn me into a lady lock.
One will reach in one end, one will
Sometimes,
reach in the
Grinch,
other.
it's better not to say anything.
One
Shake
will reach
hands
in
the
one
middle.
end and shake hands in the middle. You hold my hand. I get.
I just hope that when I walk in, the doctor's not dressed up like Trunzi the Clown.
I hope you walk out like you walked in.
Bow-legged.
oh, oh. Let's see here.
I'm not really too worried. I dropped a turd this morning that was 3 times the size of that scope.
Well, I eat lots of fiber, so I don't have any problems with the the flow through. It seems to work all right. I had some artichoke hearts the other day. Oof, those are magic. Let me tell you. And that's how you know you're getting old,
Better
when you
than
start
coffee?
talking about your movements in the morning. What's that?
Better than coffee?
Oh, coffee doesn't work for me, but like some cabbage or something. Oh my God. Oh boy. Strap on the seatbelts. This one's good. You don't want to lift off. Double flush. There you go.
It's amazing. We were talking about colonoscopies, and Rick shows up in the comments.
I'm not surprised. He probably wants to be an observer. Oh, can I look? I'd like to be there. No, it's this this chick I went out with for a while. Apparently, she had to go in and get some of that kind of work done, right? And so it just happened to be the day where they had all these young student doctors in there to observe the procedure. I'm like, I wouldn't want that. Just get it over with.
I'd
Just
fucking charge. I'd charge him fucking admittance.
charge admission. Yeah. Sell popcorn. You guys want to come in here and see my bunghole? Hey, you're paying. This ain't free.
Well, you know what the doctors would say with it. Brandon passed out on the table. Look what happens to a man after 6 years in the Navy.
Eight years. Thank you very much. 8 years.
Make sure both cars are here at the time.
Nurse, you better get out the bigger probe. Just what I'm saying.
And he wasn't even on a submarine.
Okay. Okay.
8 years, Grinch. 8 years. Yeah.
Do it in the morning.
88 through 96. what the fucking sad part is I actually had to show my fucking DD214 to these fucking yo-yos.
Hmm.
Oh, these posts, yeah. I think we used them when we put the beam up across the top. Right. So, you want them gone?
Well,
You need the plates. There's the plates with the screws. I don't see them.
Mr. Hemi this morning, it reminded me of a great fucking song, Hamster.
Oh yeah, what song is that?
Stevie Wonder's You Are the Sunshine of My Life.
You are the sunshine of my life. Which will always be around. Do-do-do. That is a good song, actually. But he he came out with a song called I Just Called to Say I Love You in 1984. Oh my God, I played that song 17,000 times.
Oh, it was horrible.
It was not the best. All right, let's see here. But yeah, I mean, Stevie Wonder had some great freaking music. He was
Yeah,
amazing.
Stevie Wonder from the 70s was fucking awesome.
I read somewhere that he's blind. Everybody knows that. But he says the way when he hears music, it translates it into colors in his eyes. He can see colors, which is really interesting. So, again, maybe you develop different ways of responding, but that's cool.
Oh,
When he's playing funky beats, yeah,
you got part of your brain that's not doing anything else. It's like, okay, here we
right.
go.
Yeah, amazing talent, without question.
Fucking Stevie Wonder they say he was blind from birth, but most of the children who are blind from birth actually contracted, what is it, syphilis? Or, I mean,
Yeah, some kind of disease from their mother, right.
Yeah. Whereas like Ray Charles was fucking around near where they were doing washing, and he got like concentrated lye soap in his eyes.
No shit. So he could see for a while, huh?
Yeah, he could see till he was like 7.
Wow. That's crazy.
He got fucking chemical burns on his eyes. Fucked him up.
Dr. Hamster.
Yes.
I don't know if I told you or not, but the guitar saga with my grandson has come to an end.
The what saga?
The guitar saga. Him choosing a guitar.
Oh,
We were
I didn't know.
looking at Charvel Jackson guitars.
Yeah.
He ended up getting a Music Man with dual P90s.
Music Man is a good rig. That's what I've heard. Not cheap.
Sounds great.
It ain't cheap.
It sounds great. And the model that he chose was the Alvin Lee, the bluesman's guitar, and it was on sale. So I was able to save enough money that I was able to get him a 100-watt Fender amp, one of the modeling amps, their new one.
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, they're good too. They're
And I
pretty
put
good.
it on the
Yeah.
Stevie Ray Vaughan channel, that Texas blues with them P90s. Oh my goodness, that just sounds tremendous. He has 180 presets built into the amp.
What is the model you got?
Fender.
No, the guitar.
Oh, the Music Man Alvin Lee with
Alvin
P90s.
Lee. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alvin Lee. Yeah. Oh, he's great.
Yeah.
He's fantastic.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know him, but he actually he was the guy who wrote Highway 40 Blues, or was it, what was the song he wrote? Country Boy.
Yeah, a lot
it's
of
really
great
fast
music.
picking. Oh yeah, he's great. Holy Jesus, So, Ernie Ball, Music Man, that one?
Yeah, so it's hunter green body with roasted neck.
Roasted maple neck, yep. Mm-hmm.
And the rosewood fingerboard, dark rosewood. It's just beautiful guitar. As much as I love Charvel guitars, I think he made a great choice for himself. So,
what's the model of it? Do you remember?
Alvin Lee model.
Like AL40, AL90.
I think it's the 90 model because it has the dual P90 pickups.
Yeah, it says here, solid body electric, poplar body, maple neck, rosewood fingerboard, 2 P90 pickups.
Yeah.
And vintage style tremolo.
Yeah.
Sherwood green is what they call it. Yeah, that's a beauty. Oh yeah, that's nice.
It just sounds amazing. And it was his choice. That's what's important. It was the guitar that caught his eye. So,
and you got him the like a Fender, because what the hell do I have? No, I have a Vox modeling amp, but the same kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make a lot of noise with it for sure.
I was going to get him the 50-watt amp, but it didn't have all the 180 channels that the 100-watt had.
Sure.
So I just, for $100 more, I just got him the total package. And
yeah, I've got a AC or Audio Vox something, or Vox actually. Vox modeling amp. I'm not sure which one. I've got it down here. And then I've got an AC15, a real tube amp.
Oh, I love the sound of a Vox amp. They just sound good.
Yeah. But I mean, Fender does a good job too. I have a Fender Bronco, I think it's 40-watt bass modeling amp. It works fine. It's great.
Yep.
So you didn't cheap out. You got him a case too, right?
He prefers bags over a hard case.
All right. Well, you got a bag in there anyway. Yeah.
I got him a really nice, well padded bag. It has 1.5-inch thick, like styrofoam and padding in it. So just for him to carry back and forth to his lessons.
Perfect. Yeah, Albert Lee is an amazing guitar player.
Yes.
He is unbelievable. Almost to the point it's like, holy shit, how do you do that, right? Because he had a song, and I think he had a song called Country Boy. And I think Vince Gill did that one. But let me look. He's an English guy, too, I believe. Yeah, Country Boy.
The
I'm just
actual
a
Alvin
country
Lee
boy.
model,
Yeah.
if you want the exact one like he plays, is $5,000.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I told my grandson, I love you, but you're starting out on this one, not that one. When if you start touring and you turn it into a profession, then we'll discuss it then.
Right. So it was Ricky Skaggs who did a cover of Country Boy. I'm just a country boy at heart. That one.
I don't know much about country music.
Well, it's more of it's kind of a hill. It's a good song. You should look it up on your YouTube.
But I know Alvin Lee was always known for being an excellent blues player. So my grandson, I told him one of these days, I want him to tell me who Alvin Lee was and who Stevie Ray Vaughan was. I gave him some homework, so that way I try to expose him to great guitarists, not just rock guitarists, of all genres, because I want him to be a well-rounded musician.
Well, you're thinking of the wrong guy here, bro. You're thinking Alvin Lee, 10 Years After guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guitar you got is Albert Lee. It's a different guy. Yeah. It's a different guy, but he's more of a picker and a grinner. But the 10 Years After guy, no, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I've got a picture of him here.
I'm a midnight joker.
No, that was Steve Miller.
Oh, you saying he was a picker, grinner, lover, and a sinner?
Yep, Steve Miller.
Steve Miller, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Another great guitarist.
Alvin Lee. Let me look this guy up. 10 Years After. All right, what did they sing? I remember hearing of them, but I can hear the song in my head. I just can't think of what the hell it's called.
That's just the humming of the implants.
Mm.
What's up, son, bro?
I think
Sombro. Well, he doesn't even talk now. He just comes in and drops. That's his game.
Oh, you scared him with your booming voice.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Oh no! Stop it!
It's so manly.
Alvin Lee died in 2013.
Yeah. So I was thinking of I'm confusing some of these bands. I was thinking of the one that Peter Frampton was in. Remember that one? 30 Days in the Hole. That one.
Humble Pie.
Humble Pie. Yeah. Oh God, that was fun too. They had some good stuff.
Yeah,
I'd Love to Change the World is the one
names.
that they had. Basically, that's the one you hear on the radio all the time.
Yeah. Frampton. Yeah, I've always liked Frampton's playing, no matter who he played with.
Even with the magic wah-wah stick in his mouth, or whatever that was called.
Yeah. Yeah, what do they call that? The voice box or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Box.
Yeah.
Talk box.
Talk box.
Talk box.
Wow, 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 wow.
Well, Gilmore used that on songs for Pink Floyd too. He died from unforeseen complications following a routine surgical procedure to correct atrial arrhythmia.
Hey, Joan Rivers him. knew too much.
Hello. Hello.
How's it going,
Hello.
gentlemen?
Hey, Ramadi.
Money!
So Jimi Hendrix
The man.
said that
Who put
Alvin
the echo
Lee
in the echo
was the
chamber?
best. Wow. Was his favorite guitarist.
You missed the game, Ramadi. Grinch cheated.
Yeah, he cheated.
Grinch don't
He's-
cheat.
He's a
He doesn't
horrible
have
bird. He
to
cheated.
Look at the competition. I don't have to cheat.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Set yourselves up for that one.
Hey, that was a softball. Yeah, that was a softball. You got it. You are correct, sir. Oh, geez. These guys
I was
keep
just
calling me too.
Say about the top.
What do they call you?
Oh, these fucking retirement people. They want your money.
Oh, they were calling you names.
No. Just is that link to my calendar. Okay.
The top hamster.
Yeah.
You guys were talking about guitars. You used the top box. Let's see. You said Frampton, Gilmore from Pink Floyd, Richie Sambora from Bon Jovi used it. Mick Mars from Motley Crue.
That one. Yeah. Yeah.
Best band ever.
Who? Mostly crud.
That's Brandon Trueblood's favorite band is Bon Jovi. I know.
Best band ever.
Yeah.
Johnny used to work on the docks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they were hot shit in the early '80s. No question about that.
Well,
They were-
my
they were-
new favorite band is the Ridgeliners.
Ridgeliners. The rim job liners. What are you talking about? Oh God, the pickup truck. Oh God. He really hates those Hondas, doesn't he? He really hates those Hondas. Hey, Brandon, you know what I've been seeing ads for lately on YouTube and other places?
Herpes
Rechargeable
medicated.
batteries for your butt plug.
No. Scout. Apparently a new truck or something's coming out. Scout. New brand. I'm gonna look them up
International?
right now. Well, it wasn't international, yeah. Let's see here. Scout truck brand. Scout Motors official website. Yeah, all new Scout. Oh, they're electrics.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Hey, Hamster, do
You.
you have the ability to share a video?
I could probably do that.
All right. If you could go to my channel and go to videos and share the Little Pink Socks song.
I love it. That's an awesome song, man.
Okay. Well, let me. This is gonna-
That's the new hit from the Ridgeliners.
Yeah.
Brandon Trueblood. I bet we can find that.
That song its inception was here on the world tour.
Yeah, it was actually Hemi's idea for the concept.
There, Little Pink. Let me listen to it first. See what that sounds like.
Just play it.
Okay, let me share that here. We got a whole video and everything, huh? This is cool.
Yeah.
Present. There it is. Present. Share screen. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Let's see. Little Pink Socks. See, do I need to blow it up? There we go. You guys ready? Let's hit it.
There's a bald man with a brown chair sitting in a green basement. He's got hyperhidrosis staining his drawers. you know he's gonna get bent. There's a fat girl in the kitchen. She's eating all his food. He looks at her and says, hey, Porky, when I sober up, I'm gonna give you some morning wood. Oh, ain't that Nebraska? We sit down to pee. Ain't that Nebraska? Ain't all Lee. Ain't that Nebraska? A bag of Dickies, little pink socks for you and me. Oh yeah, for you and me. Well, there's a sad chair with a shit stain on Abel.
That's just
Voice,
brilliant.
it's frustration. Cherry's got a shitty stain from a shitty pile. Cherry thinks, why can't Saunders have constipation? Because they eat corn the long way. Up the backside is gonna make you incontinent. But just like Saunders Eve, those old stinky jeans just came and went. Oh, but ain't that Nebraska? We sit down to pee. Ain't that Nebraska? Ain't all Lee. Ain't that Nebraska? A bag of Dickies, little pink socks for you and me. Oh yeah, for you and me.
Oh, that's pretty good.
This is the best one yet.
Oh, there's another verse. All right, well, there we go.
Those are the bags of dicks.
It's potato chips. Yeah.
There's anal and more anal. Where do poop go? Sharks dripping down his thighs and cherries there when his butt plug lets go. Ooh, yeah. TV dinner is for losers. That's not a Nebraska meal. 'Cause a bald man takes a cob, the knob that throb. Oh, ain't that Nebraska? We sit down to pee. Ain't that Nebraska?
Oh, my goodness.
Lee. Ain't that Nebraska? A bag of Dickies, little pink socks for you and me. Oh yeah, for you and me. Ain't that Nebraska? We sit down to pee. Ain't that Nebraska? Ain't all Lee. Ain't that Nebraska? A bag of Dickies, little pink socks for you and me. Oh yeah, for you and me.
I mean, what? How'd you guys come up with this?
And let it play to the end. Let it play to the
Okay.
end.
All right. Go ahead. What's liners?
That's your best one yet.
And there's Frank.
There's Frank at the end. Cap cut. Is that a new thing or what is that?
You can mix. It's a visual audio mixing program. It's a free app.
Oh,
I've been learning how to use it for about a year now.
That is
And
just brilliant.
I just recently discovered the timing function on it, so you can time the when the pictures change.
That was brilliant, I must say. Did you write the words yourself, Brandon?
Yeah, I wrote the words. It was Hemi got the concept. I wrote the words, and unnamed musician did the music because he doesn't want to be associated with it. So we had to come up with a name of the band.
RO and the Ridgelings.
The Ridgeliners. Oh, yeah.
It's awesome. It's your best one yet, Brandon. Your best one yet.
All right, boys.
I still
gotta
like
go.
$20 is $20.
$20 is $20. That's true.
Take care, Dr. Ginger Hamster.
You guys have fun.
Bye,
See
hamster.
you later. Bye.
The soup calls.
The RO loves them. He's our groupie.
There's a green chair with a shit stain. Oh. Wishes he was constipated. I love it. That's awesome. Hey, Ramadi still here? Ramadi!
We have three people in, so or 3 people are on the panel.
Wonder if he's going to vote for the MGTOW party since he's in Florida.
Hey, Seraphin. Yep, Ramadi's still here.
There's Ramadi.
What do we got going on here? It looks like there's a cop fucking off the road. What the fuck's he doing? Grinch, get ready. We're a mile or so away from Missouri.
Okay, I'm still here. Ugh.
Welcome to misery, motherfuckers!
Nice. Even Zeke sat up and looked.
Dog Zeke. Good boy.
So, what's the meaning of the French toast and bacon title?
That's what I was hungry for this morning. Nothing special. I was just thinking with my stomach. It happens often.
I had a weird breakfast this morning. I didn't eat prior to going to the doctor's, so while we were out, I had a crab cake and bang bang shrimp.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know what bang bang shrimp
It's
is.
like
So,
fried popcorn shrimp with yum yum sauce on it.
oh, okay.
You know, spicy shrimp,
That's Oriental.
spicy fried shrimp.
Yeah.
Drubius says bang bang leads to yum yum. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, there's a restaurant that we first tried in Florida that we liked called Bonefish. Seafood place. It's nice.
Yeah, I've eaten at a Bonefish Grill before. They're
Yeah.
good.
But I didn't feel like a full meal, nor did Cindy, so we just split crab cakes and the shrimp. Worked out just fine. Seraphim believes that MGTOW is apolitical. It's a fucking bad idea with the acronym for politics is a fatal mistake.
I agree with Sarah.
I do too.
I'd like to get in touch with this guy. I'm going to try and figure out how to get in touch with him. His phone numbers on that party registration. I think I will try to give him a call. See if I can get him to do a stream.
Well, if it is an actual political party and people want to become party members that are not MGTOW, you're not going to be able to exclude them.
I don't know. I don't know what the prerequisites for joining are.
Well, let me see if there's anything on Google for it.
All there is a link to the state, Florida State political party registration page. That's all I was able to find. I found a picture of the guy. He's got an Instagram account. And I had a post up criticizing it until Hydrostatic told me that he was the guy that founded MGTOW TV. So I think he's a legitimate, genuine guy. I don't believe he's, I don't believe he's a shithead.
No, he's probably sincere.
It seems very, very MRA to me, though. But I'd love to get the guy on the show and have him tell us about it instead of just guessing.
Yeah, I just find where it's registered and
It has
who
clickable links on that page, so you can follow it, and it shows you who they are.
yeah, it has the chairperson, the treasurer,
Right,
campaign finance activities, campaign documents.
right. The chairman is the guy that founded MGTOW TV. I can't remember his last name, but he's like AMR Amar. You know.
Yeah, his first name's Amr Mawadi or something like that.
Right.
Let's see here. Oh, this ought to be interesting. Wikipedia, men going their own way,
Oh God, yeah, it's horrible.
is an anti-feminist, misogynistic, mostly online community that espouses male separatism from what they see as gynocentric society that has been corrupted by feminism. MGTOW specifically advocate for men to avoid marriage and committed to romantic relationships with women. The community is part of the Manosphere, a collection of anti-feminist websites and online communities that also include the men's rights movement, incels, and pickup artists.
Yeah, they completely dropped the ball on their definition.
Oh, crap. Like other manosphere communities, MGTOW overlaps with the reactionary alt-right movement and has been implicated in online harassment of women, domestic terrorism in the United States by the Southern Poverty Law Center.
That's another fucking lie.
Yeah.
You know. Well, it is true that they fucking claim that we did that, but that was, there's been no fucking there's no proof that any domestic terrorism has ever gone on from a MGTOW. There was a guy in Canada who was an incel that fucking shot up a place, but that's a completely different thing than MGTOW. Incel is different, involuntarily celibate.
Reading this stuff, it's just a joke.
It's a joke, but they're fucking deadly serious, and they have funding. They have government support for this shit.
Well, the Southern Poverty Law Center under Trump, the Department of Justice is either investigating them or removing all ties from the federal government with them.
Yeah. They also did the same thing with the fucking American Bar Association.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah. Well, that was a good move, too. Yeah, because the Bar Association was recommending people to be judges like Ketanji Brown. What the fuck? How the hell is she a Supreme Court justice? She can't even tell you what a woman is. It's disgusting. Oh, man, I could have joined the Ecology Party of Florida. The Natural Law Party.
You still can.
What the hell? Well, I'm not in Florida.
They'll take you. It's all right.
Natural Law Party is a political party in Michigan. It was founded in 1992. In 2004, many of its state chapters dissolved. Ridiculous. You just can't believe the shit that these definitions or anything else anymore online. It's just no good.
And if you go in there and try and fucking change it, they'll fucking reject it. Fucking put it back to their own bullshit.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know.
Sobriety checkpoint leads to 7 DUI arrests. There was really 7 drunk people all at the same location? Really? Huh. Geologists reveal world's biggest iron deposit worth $6 trillion. Wow.
Where's it at?
That's what I'm looking at now. Western Australia.
Good for them.
$55 billion metric tons of ore, with concentrations exceeding 60%. Wow. Now they just need to sell it to the United States and not China, and we're set.
We got plenty of our own iron. What do we need theirs for?
Because if we buy it from them, then China can't get it, and it'll hurt their steel industry. Yeah, how about Ukraine hitting them 40 freaking Russian bombers? My gosh.
How about the 2 U.S. senators that showed up ahead of time and talked them into fucking doing that? Lindsey Graham and the other fucking guy. Right in the middle of the fucking peace talks. Can you say undermine your president?
I don't think Putin really wants peace. I don't think he wants to give up what he earned, what they've already stolen.
Neither of them.
It's too.
Oh, Ukraine wants their fucking land back.
Yeah. You blame them?
Go get it.
But they're trying, but
Huh?
let them try. It's their fucking,
That's right.
But why is that my business?
That's right too.
Oh, here's the article. Why Americans are risking their lives to fight Russia on the Ukrainian front.
Well, those people really believe. Let them.
A former U.S. Army medic that they interviewed said his reasoning for going is I have the knowledge, I have the skills, and this is clearly a just cause.
Huh.
If that's what he believes, then good for him.
My question is, how many of those guys are fucking CIA contractors?
I don't know. So this one guy, he's a former Army paratrooper, an Iraq veteran, said that this war is nothing prepared him for what the combat is like now. Yeah, because nobody's ever fought with drones like this before. I'll be back.
All right. All right. 3232 Enterprise Avenue. That's where we're going. My favorite picture in that Little Pink Socks video is the one of Saunders biting the pillow.
I finished reading that article, Brandon, about the Americans in Ukraine.
Yeah.
The one guy had a Velcro patch on his body armor, said, "If you shoot me, you're gay." You know he's an American. That's awesome. Oh, shit.
I'll be back in a bit. Yep. Tortillas. All right. Well, I'm going to shut the stream down. Had a load shift on me. I showed you guys that a little bit if anybody was watching. No marriage, no
Leaning Tower
cohabitation.
of Tortillas?
Yes, the Leaning Tower of Tortillas. Looked like it was just the 2 pallets on one side. So, no, the actual tortilla boxes broke open, so that's good. Oh, you want water? You'll get it. Anyways, would you like to add something to the 3 tenets of MGTOW, Hemi?
Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here. Hey.
That's A. And, you know, don't listen to the little brown dogs when they bitch and complain. He's a bitch. Are you a bitch? Look
Vote
at
Harris.
you. You're a bitch.
Vote Harris.
He's like, give me some water, motherfucker. Anyways, stay out of usury and indentured servitude. Help a brother out if you get a chance. And, you know, if you want to vote for Harris, that's your business. But that election's over. Yeah.
Well, that
Yeah,
that
it
won't
is.
bring about the golden age.
Yeah. Well, golden age is ahead of us, Hemi. So, MGTOW's for normal men. And some of them want a golden shower, but that won't bring about a golden age. So, I'll catch you all later. Be on the road again tomorrow. Bye-bye.